Alright everyone, welcome back to Digimon's story Cybersleuth, chapter 16, and I forget what we were doing. Oh right, wasn't it like... I think it was like going to level 5. No, wait. It's not going to affect XBOWS for a while. It'll be productive. Take on some cases. Econo bulletin board. Okay. This bulletin is packed with people's grievances. I hear strange groans during the night. I saw a monstrous shadow inside Nakano Broadway. These other things are happening more and more. What's going to happen to us? The detective agency's gotta be behind this. I'll just pretend I didn't read that last part. They've got another case to tackle. Hope you're ready for another day of hard... Hold on, what is about that bulletin board? So people are saying this place is taking a turn for even weirder, alright? Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent-up frustration that they're letting out now. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear our good name. What do you say? One new case. Nakano's Legendary Busters. Client Kyoko Kiremi. Place Broadway. This is a case from the Broadway management. There are strange rumors in Broadway. Solve them with these guys. Farm expansion plugin. 800 yen and 500 CSP. Hi. Hey there, May. May, you're here early today. Of course, when we heard you had something intriguing to share with the club, how could we not rush on over? May, calm down. You sound a little overeager. Sorry, Detective. She's just a little worked up. That's May for you, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I see it's all the same gang from our Shibuya Hirosaka experiment earlier as well. Hee color me surprised to see you all still part of the cult club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. That's all in May. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire. Yep, I owe it all to you now that I know where there really are strange mysteries like that lurking around in the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm sorry to call you all out here when you're so busy as it is. No, it's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the cult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Northern Occult Research Club. Well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said... Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomenon going on these days, so why bother coming over to our neck of the woods? Well, when you put it like that, isn't it obvious? Nakano's leagues apart from anything else you could call an occult mecca around here. Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself, Kenji. That's what I'd hoped for out of the vice president. Aw, May. Yeesh, Kenji, you're not exactly doing us any favors getting her all hyped up even more, you know. Well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things go down here in Nakano. I mean, there's a bleeding mural that said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby on the first floor, for starters. And there's a skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turn to bones overnight. Rumor also has said that night there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. Then he also got the mysterious fish rains that poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. All of those things remain unsolved, so naturally. I think you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them already. What? You did? You already solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you're telling me something weird is up, of course I'm going to look around. That's all long in the past. Aw. Hee, why the long face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. As for your reward this time around, how about I give you guys my file with all so-called supernatural cases I've worked on? Oh, then of course we'll do it. Tell us more. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've already discussed, Tokyo has been a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon, and so they asked me to resolve some. But even with my assistant on board, there's just too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. First, I want to figure out what's behind the 3-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. Then I want you to look into the Katakata, who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, go look into the Reaper elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 a.m. And last but not certainly, not the least, see what you can find about Master Tip-Tap, a spirit. Oh, these all sound great. This is going to be lots of fun to work on. I've given these legends their names based on eyewitness accounts I've heard. Now, it's up to you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright? What do you say? Will you go for it? Okay, this is so exciting. I can't wait to get started. Everyone, we're heading to the K-Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. Me, wait up. Those two sure can't contain themselves. Well, we better indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice. Don't think you get to take it easy now. You're joining up with them too. This might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noticed your assistant kind of just zones out sometimes. Is everything alright? It's nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Nektalk's body. Control over data is slipping. Really, Nektalk seems to have forgotten what's happened there. Well, now that we're well into the night, our time has finally come to spring into action. Since we're here, we might as well start on the 1st floor. We're going through every floor and checking whether these strange things are actually taking place, alright? Right, since the reports of the 3-legged Matthew seem to center around this floor, we'll start with that for now and go from there. Alright, then let's get to work. Hehehehe. All this training is boring. Can't you take me out from time to time? If you get stronger training on the if you get stronger training on the farm, you can do it. Just get a little. Figure out a little of the 3-legged Matthew's backstory. So get this: 30 years ago, there was this popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally, he was disguised as being her fiancé, but another male doll that showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. Turns out the epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. Because, as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, he's apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his 3 legs, roaming about here and there, forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. I think Manaka and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? Oh, but don't tell them I said that, okay? Nakano Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day there are some floors I don't like visiting, but this is something else. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. Alright, then on to the second floor. Now to turn our attention to Kata Kata. Well, times are wasting. Off we go. Hee hee hee. From what I can tell, Kata Kata is derived from the famous Teke Teke legend. Teke Teke is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers per hour with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Kata Kata is therefore an altered form that Teke Teke came to adopt after many years. The name Teke Teke supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. So where does Kata Kata come from? I don't think anybody up against a spear that could go 150 kilometers per hour would have any hope of escape. If you bump into it, it's game over. Hee hee. Manik is such a fraidy cat, but she still loves it when Kenji talks about cult stories all passionately and stuff. Nothing to report to here either. Yep, let's make our way up to the 3rd floor. What'll we run into up here, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's split up and get to work, everyone. Hee 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 hee. That girl ain't right. He seemed totally bored, Lily. You're just spouting weird stuff now. Hey, Manaka, how are things going with you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me. What better time is there to talk about love in the middle of the night? Solomon is at the farm at max level. If you happen to meet Kata, she'll ask, need your legs? And if you don't give her with the right response, she'll run off with yours. What's the right response? It's, I'm using them right now. She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. Hey, I figured out why she's called Kata Kata. Kata Kata originally lost her legs after falling onto train tracks in Hokkaido, so maybe her name comes from the sound teeth make when chattering. Why isn't there anything special happening tonight? We've got one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find up on the 4th floor. Come on, let's head for the elevator. Alright, come to us, O Reaper Elevator. Make thyself known before us. It's past 2 a.m. now. Why? Why isn't anything showing up? I called out to it and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks. I hate it. I just want to see the Green Reaper at least once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? May, it's okay. There's still hope. Just keep it together. Wow, I never took her to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. May, we're getting worried about you. Why don't we take a little break at the K-Cafe? When we met up earlier yesterday afternoon, the owner said it was fine to use as a break room. It shouldn't be locked. She's not going to listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest stop for all that investigating. We can't. There's still Katsu to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here. I just know it. Alright, we get it. Let's just go inside K-Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? There's nothing here. No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Nothing! Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day you do this sort of work? I just want to see Matthew, Kata, the Reaper Elevator, and Master Tip Tap. It's okay, May, really. I'm sure something will come along soon. Really? You sure? Heep. What's wrong? Do you guys hear it? Is that the elevator? Maybe it's Kyoko. She's not the only resident here. Who could be? Wait, maybe it's a cop. That sound just now. Did the elevator just arrive on this floor? It must have. It's the Reaper elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Oh my god, that sound. Is that Master Tip Tap? That was a different sound. Don't tell me it's... Ah! Ah! Wait, was that somebody's voice? Mysterious old man. Well, what's going on? Why are your kids doing in here? You could ask the same question. Why are you in here so late? Late? Missy, it's morning already. I always come in here to relax around this time. But it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early, too. Oh, I get it now. That's why the K-Cafe had this place unlocked. It's so that this guy could use it. Hey, Neck Talk. What's wrong? Wait. Huh? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? Is that a third leg? What are you battling about? Cut. These dentures. Are they making that chatting noise because they're misaligned? You also came for that elevator, which would make you the Reaper? Who are you calling a Reaper? And the tapping sound must have come from... No! You mean to tell me that this old guy is the one behind all the local urban legends here? You have to be kidding. No. May's mournful cries could be heard all throughout the building that morning. So it looks like you guys came through and solved all the mysteries. I couldn't have asked for a better end result than what you found out. What's so good about it? It's all just because that old guy takes really when he walks. Perhaps, but as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have ever seen any of this coming? Let me ask you something. While you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key to engaging supernatural research. I feel like I kind of get it, but I don't at the same time. There's just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, having reached the conclusion that you guys have, it's giving you some things to think about individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off as your reward. Those won't be necessary. We'll solve those other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. Our own efforts and our boundless passion and imagination. Oh, that's a fantastic attitude to have. Wow, Kenji, that's actually cool of you to say that. Perhaps I was out of line then. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about. Oh no, we'll gladly still take them off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying any attention to what's going on? So, do you mean to tell me you're not even a little interested in what's inside the files? Really, Mayaka? Well, just maybe a little. If you aren't, then I'll just go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, that's no fair. And here was, I think I was acting cool for once, too. Aw, Kenji, you did great. Don't let this get you down. Just try harder next time. Hee hee. Well, I'm gonna take off for now. Catch you two later. Looks like it's just the two of us again, Nickduck. Hee hee, I didn't expect to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can now report back to the other tenants that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. Those Gold Kid clubs are something, though. They're growing up so fast. Maybe one of these days they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'd be fun, right? It makes me drag my bones out here every morning, I wonder. This place feels real nostalgic for me for some reason, but I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the? Miko. I heard that you're scared of thunder minutes ago, is that right? No. It's always interesting how many mysteries often lead and tie to one another, but I digress. Good work as always. Get ready for another case soon. Wait, is that my whole squad? Yeah? I just got really confused. Okay. I'll check the stair. I'll check his old hiding spot. There he is. Just hiding right there. Oh, it's you, huh? Do you know what I am? Because I don't. I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing. What happened? What? Pete disappeared in front of you? Just come back here for now. A new case just came up that's a cause for concern. It could be related to what you just witnessed. It's not going to be okay. One new case. Ghost Cat Building. Difficulty 4. Client Old Man Mizushima. Place Broadway. I've been looking for so long. My Miko. My poor cat. Please find Miko. Memory up. Reward money. 5,000 yen. CSB obtained. 500. This case comes in from Old Man Mitsushima. You might remember him as the one behind those 4 urban legends he recently investigated with the occult club members. And while it truly is a small world out there, even when it feels bigger than ever in some ways. Anyway, he's tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this. Mitsushima said he'd be waiting for you at K Cafe, although he didn't actually state when. It wouldn't hurt to go on ahead and check things out at the cafe, so go do that. Sorry, just my back. Ah, that feels better. Earthquake. Feels like it stopped. I wonder if it was an earthquake. Welcome. Grab a drink, have a seat, and stay as long as you like. An earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. Old man Mitsushima's not in right now. Alright. Originally met him there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back in around the same time and see if he shows up. The next day, early morning. Let's head for the K Cafe. Old man Mitsushima should hopefully be there at this hour. Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know. You stopped by yesterday afternoon but couldn't find me? You must have just had bad timing, kid. I've been waiting forever for you. What's done is done. Let's just let bygones be bygones and start searching now. Hey, Miko CC. He's inside this wall here. Are you at K Cafe right now? Picking up readings of really strong digital wave vibrations from the 4th floor. It's a really huge current coursing through here there. I bet he's on the old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that? An earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here on the 1st floor. You're just sensing the intense digital wave. It's... I don't want to know. It's better not knowing. Things are just are fine as they are now. It's better if they don't change. Please, stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko. No, I'm Pete. Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me. No, I can't. That's too much of ask of me. I'm not... Nakatak, please, leave me alone. Let things stay just the way they are. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The digital waves are just gushing out of there from the old internet lines that the computer's hooked up to. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of sorts. If this thing persists, it's only a matter of time before effects are felt in the real world. Nektak, I need you to go inside that vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please let me be. Don't wake me up from this dream. What's going on with Pete? Only one way to find out. Let's see how he likes that. Annihilated. See something over there. Miss? Okay. Alright. Hippogriffin-mon. This network's kind of tangled. Another Monzemon. Love for Taramon. Nice. Brave point. Nice. Another Monzemon. Very good. Finally, something new. And they're instantly destroyed. Level up for Mega Gargomon, Lady Devimon, and Black War Greymon. Okay, that's the exit. Got it. Friendship. Two of them. Interesting. $500 each. Level for Taramon, Greymon, Groundramon, and Firmon. Nice. Oh, very nice. I think that's the start. Nope. Restraint chips. Don't really need those. Don't really want those. Why would I make my Digimon weaker? Whoops. Let's see what he does. Nice. Love for Mega Gargomon and Lady Devimon and Black War Greymon. Before we start, let's give some HP to our guys. Or not. Log out. Why do you have to know who I really am? Pete, you're my friend. No response. Let's find Pete. Can't ignore a little kitty cat in need. Agurumon. Interesting. Okay. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 1. Construction plans for Nakano Broadway, hereby abbreviated as NB, were announced in 1959, ultimately taking 7 years to complete. The reason for the lengthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in an immediate halt to any and all work within the area. A large lake formed, and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed there in large numbers, and a child at one point drowned in the lake. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me, but these two detectives eventually showed up. Kyoko and Nektok. Nektok asked me who I was, but I said I didn't know, so Kyoko gave me a name. She decided to call me Pete because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yep, Pete. That's my name. It made me so happy to have one. Names really are special things to have. Interesting. Bit overkill for them. But who wouldn't say no for overkill? Lilimon 80 level 80. Talmud level 42. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 2. No blueprints exist for NB. 1961 saw the Japanese government commence its incoming doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. In tandem with unemployment policies, public work projects flooded the country, with major construction companies that allotted huge budgets. Around 1962, such a project, the main route for the Shuto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at that point attention turned back towards NB. Idle laborers and resources were funneled into the area from central Tokyo, at which point work on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely that there wasn't a time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for NB at that stage. Yoshida really likes this girl named Fuyumi Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect about her, she says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. She says she's one in a million amongst idols. I can't do any of those things. I can't sing and I can't dance. What I can do is curl up and fall asleep on Yoshida's lap. I love doing that. I also just love hearing Yoshida talk to me so happily. Angemon and Angemon. Interesting. Cute. Very good. Lady Digimon, nice. Escape Gate. Econo Broadway Construction Part 3. With no blueprints to draw upon, concrete was poured and rebound was erected, tailored to the land around the site. When construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 floors above ground. East Asia's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on little more than sheer willpower. However, this came at a cost to some aspects of NB's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connects to the first 3 floors. Most of the underground floors have also gone unused in ensuing years. Such quirks are a direct result of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception. Yoshido told me once that he and his son had been to the World's Fair once. He said that the line to see the moon rocks was really long. So long that it made him tired, but he said his son still had a good time. People also called Yoshido Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yoshido Mizushima. Yoshida's a big important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go out with his son much. He's glad that he got to see the World's Fair. I wish I could have seen that World's Fair with Yoshido too, but he and I are always together in the computer room. So that's okay. I'm content. Where's this one? In Telemon. Annihilated. Nice. Angelomon. Groundgermon. Poor bastard. Bitch slapped into oblivion by a flower lady. Oh, for Paildramon, 81. Greydramon, 59. Mega Gargamon, 45. Lady Devimon, 39. Black War Greymon, 45. Nice. Hello for Talmon, 43. Okay. And she's gone. Love up for Hippogriffin-mon. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 4. In most cases, large commercial buildings are to run by their owners, who control everything from PR to tenants and internal bylaws. BW was an exception to that rule. From the very start, shop and residential spaces alike were sold piecemeal. People who brought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they pleased. Because of this, soon after the MB opened, shop owners and residents started remodeling work on their respective stores and apartments. In the end, this meant that formal blueprints for MB weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Even in those early days, the building's layout has already become too unwieldy for anyone to fully grasp at that stage. Yoshido always has me sitting on his lap, petting my head all nice and gently. I love Yoshido. Yoshido always calls me Miko. Miko is a girl's name. Yoshido gave it to me, so I love it. Nice. Start this one. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 5. The basement of the Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It has been brought to the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. The vacuum tube computer's purpose in those days remains a mystery. It's possibly could have been utilized such things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is confirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry on the originally intended purpose set forth for the terminal. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside a wall somewhere. It's dark in here. All dark. I can't see a thing. It's okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything. But it's never been this dark before. Yoshido's not here. I don't even smell him. I can't go back outside. Yoshido, where are you? Yoshido. Yoshido. Please sit me on your lap and pet my head again. Yoshido. Yoshi. To. Now you know. Now you know who I really am. I'm... So it's begun. Though I have to say this is a bit more than what I bargained for. If this keeps up, the building's going to collapse for sure. Who am I? Somebody, anybody tell me? I'll get back to you. Sorry, Pete, I'm busy exploring this place. Pretty sure I've been here. Ooh, Friendship DX. Level 40 for Lady Digimon. Please, who am I? Pete? No, that's not right. That's not right. Oh my god, he's gonna be super tough. Okay. Okay, apparently you're gonna be a boss battle, Pete. Okay. Yeah, that's right. My name is Miko. Yoshido is my friend. Pete is your friend. Yoshido is calling out for me. He's been looking for me this whole time. He found me. Yoshido. It looks like the tremors have stopped just in the nick of time, too. That's my assistant for you. You've done well. Now I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups. Hehe. Miko. Miko, it's really you. Yoshida, I'm so sorry. You've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend. No, it's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go. Oh, Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have lived to see Miko with my own eyes again. I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived here in this building away from my family. That computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko here. I talked with Miko about everything there. My memories of my family, Fumi, Yuki, and he to help keep my loneliness at bay in there. He would have joined me in the computer room and we spent many hours together over the years. Eventually they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall, like it was never there to begin with. I was around the time I lost Miko, too. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. I have a bad feeling that wherever he might have ended up and came back here, who knows how many times to rescue him. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave up over time and never forgot about him. Before I knew it, it had been decades since we'd last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never ever forget this day. And now I'm fucking crying. That's actually sweet. Nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, but really did a good job. So Pete was actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside a wall along with that old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. And somehow, using the building's internet, or rather the power of the ley line, he merged with the computer and became a Digimon. That old cat's have a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree, Nektok? We can't say for sure what the XBOWS simulation process entailed, but at this point, we knew better than doubt it happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the digital and real worlds are siphoned up from one another. Imagine the reason Pete showed up after all after all those years because of the digital wave abnormalities we've seen. Wait, so he used to be a normal cat that got trapped and he merged with the data to become a Digimon? Is that it? But there's someone little thing about the whole story that bugged me a little. You mentioned that towards the end, Old Man Tsushima said, now we can go back to living together again, right? What do you think he meant by that? Not only that, but in the case you solved earlier where he was the one behind the urban legends, how did he keep breaking into the building? Let's assume for the sake of argument that he somehow had access to an entrance that let him come and go at the timing he did. If he'd physically been getting into the building, so much that way he was being reported, you'd think something would have gone differently. Got any theories you'd like to propose? Yoshida Tsushima. If we look into her backstory, you might be able to find our answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig a little more? Please leave us be. Don't go looking for us. That's understandable. Then it probably best we do indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternative, we could let the occult kids know about this. I bet they'd have a real field day going after it. I mean, they came face to face with a real... You know what? Nah, let's keep it to ourselves. No mysteries in this world need to be solved. That kind of Broadway brings many things together. The spirit world and the world of the living. The normal and the surreal. Now the physical and the digital. Truly, nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home. So, he was a ghost. Well, it looks like you and me here again. The couches look so empty without Pete around. We better get more clients to keep them warm. I'm gonna miss Pete. It'd be nice if she'd had a Digimon. Kyoko had a Digimon of her own. Hey. You. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I have a message for you. Come to Odaiba. Pseudo said that the weekend Examon will be heading back there. It's your chance to beat the Examon. Help Pseudo. Listen up, though. Come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Just you. See you later. Who should I digivolve? How about we have... Let's digivolve Angelmon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon got... Come on, what did we get? Oh yeah. A Funimon. You hate having to stand by and wait? Aren't people always waiting for something? Not that I'm doing different. Don't really want to confront Arata right now. Maybe I can do some grinding. Let's de-digivolve him into Kurasarimon. And de-digivolve Black Katamon. Now she's 80. Wait, I forget what level she needs to be. They both need to be. Nice. Level for Taomon, 44. Black Atamon, level 8. Fanimon, level 8. Kurasarimon, level 8. Nice. Level 46 for Mega Gargamon. Level 13 for Black Gatomon. Level 12 for Afanimon. Level 57 for Groundramon. Level 13 for Kurasarimon. Level 46 for Black Lord Greymon. Destroyed. Level 14 for Black Gatomon. Level 14 for Afanimon. Level 14 for Kurasarimon. Level 60 for Greydmon, level 15 for Black Gatomon, level 15 for Afanimon, Kurasarimon, 15. Level 16 for Black Gatomon, Afanimon, Kurasarimon. 45, 17, 17. Nice. Level 18 for Black Gatomon. 17 for Afanimon. 18 for Kirisarimon. Okay, you need to be level 30. You need to be level 30. Let's see if we can do a little bit of grinding in here. Oh wait, we can go to Kowloon. Do some grinding in there. $81 for Lolamon. 47 for Mega Gargamon. 19 for Black Gatomon. Afanimon 18. Kirisarimon 19. Black Wargamon 47. Black Gatomon level 20. Afanimon level 19. Kirisarimon level 20. Oh shit. Nice. Wow, we didn't have to do anything. I mean, switch. Level 46, Taomon. Black Gatomon 22. Afanimon 21. Groundjamon 58. Kirisarimon 22. Nice. Shame. Hello for Gradebon 61, Black Ataman 24, Faniman 23, Kursariman 24. Doink. Hello for Paljamon, Mega Gargamon, Black Atamon, Fanimon, Kursarimon, Black War Greymon, and Hippogryphinmon. Wow, this is a good spot. There we go. Nice. Oh, 47 for Taramon, Black Atamon 26, Kurosarimon 26. Overkill, but why not? God damn, he is a really cool character monster though. What's he called again? Cyberdramon. Kinda weird that he's a dark type vaccine. Seems pretty rare, isn't it? Black Atamon 27, Fanimon 25, Grandramon 59, Kurosarimon 27. Just 3 more levels. Fanimon 26. That was kind of unnecessary, but it was very satisfying. Level 49 for Mega Gargamon. Level 48 for Talmon. Level 29 for Black Atamon. 27 for Ophanimon. And 29 for Kurasarimon. 49 for Black or Greymon. Nice. Nice. 62 for Greymon. Well, 82 for Lilimon. 28 for Funimon. Nice. I'm really starting to warm up for Greymon. He's really cool looking. And his attacks are cool as well. Level 30 for Black Atamon and Kurasarimon. See if we can level the two up. We can level Infirmon up. And Lady Digimon. Welcome back, fellas. Probably need to grind them up some more. Let's see if we have anything to quicken that process. Holy crap, that's a big jump. Poor Infirmon's back way behind. Let's get him up to level 30. See if we can get up to level 30. Jesus. Level 9 for Infirmon. Nice. Why not have him be part of the festivity? Not festivities, but the action. And how about we bench Greymon and have his dragon friend join us? I forget his name. That's how guilty I feel. Groundgermon. Infirmon level 12. Lady Digimon 27. Ophanimon 29. Let's also see if we can. Will they have new attacks? Windclaw. Just going through the different attacks. Wait, I forgot to switch Digimon. Oh well. Nice. Infernmon, level 15. Chamon, 49. Lady Devimon, 28. Funimon, 30. Grangemon, 16. Megagargamon, 15. Black War Greymon, 15. Knock him down. Of course. Nice. Level 18 for Infernmon. 29 for Lady Devimon. And Hippogryphinmon, 82. Actually, I don't know if they have enough ABI. They have enough ABI, but they need to be higher level. And they need to be higher level as well. I want to look at... Do I have all the types, I wonder? I have electric, earth, wind, neutral. I don't have water. I have plant and I have fire. Oh, two of them. Holy shit! I forgot. Bitch. I didn't know he had pistons in his leg. Infirmon level 20. Fanimon 31. So I'm gonna have to take these guys seriously. Because sure, I have plenty of revival capsules, but I also don't want to spend that much money on them. Level 21, level 30, level 33. Of course. Level 22 for Pilgrimon, 22 for Infirmon, 50 for Talmon, 31 for Lady Digimon, 32 for Fanimon. I'll go to 25 for Infirmon, and then we'll start taking cases on. Nice. Level 24 for Infirmon, 61 for Gradjavon, 33 for Fanimon, and 51 for Mega Gargamon, 51 for Black War Greymon. Nice. Okay. Uno, digital shift. Shibuya, digital shift. Uno, digital shift. Oh, okay, these are all in the real world. Right. Who knows more dangerous than almost any other part of the prefecture? The whole place is in lockdown. I wouldn't even try to get in. There he is. Well, this is a surprise. I'm not one to lose things very often. Whoa, you're that Cybersleuth, aren't you? Wow, 2 surprises in one day. Anyway, I lost my precious thing and need your help. Pretty sure I lost around Uno digital shift. If it's anywhere else, that'd be yet another big surprise. So what do you say, Detective? If you help me, I'll give you something surprising as a thanks. Best of luck out there. Knock him down. I love how fast he goes down. Just level 25. Might as well reduce your calories. Get these done quick. I guess they're not gonna give you any bigger rewards. Well, so much for fucking reducing calories by a lot. Nothing over here. Nice. Lower from Fremon, Talmon, Lolomon, Lady Devimon, Afanimon. Nothing over there. Damn. Ouch, that actually hurt. Take your... Oh, wrong guy. Crunch. Ooh, Brave Point. Lady Digimon. Grademon. Like Ergonomic. Nice. Level 29. Only 29? That's disappointing. Nothing over here. It's gonna be right around here, isn't it? Yep. Fucking hell. Oh, you did actually find it there, detectives? I'm actually surprised, seriously. Find your surprising reward I mentioned before back at your office. Hope you enjoy it. Nice. Level 30 for Infirmon. Ophanimon for level 35. Also, looks like we got a new power for Ophanimon. $60 revival though. Fuck it. Reward money, reward money, reward money. Not a lot of rewards. Another 101. Back to 10. Go right in. Of course, immediately as I set up the high security, I get harassed. It's always so quickly. Level up for Infirmon, 31. Grandramon, 62. Taomon, 52. Lady Digimon, 35. Infanimon, 36. Hippogriffinmon, 83. Alright. See if it... Alright. 32 for Infirmon. 36 for Lady Digimon. Nice. Got all three. Fif 37 for Fanimon. 53 for Mega Gargamon. 53 for Black or Greymon. There it is. Nice. Knocked away. 84 for Pilgrimon. 33 for Infirmon. 37 for Lady Digimon. 65 for Greymon. Knock him down. Oh, that's disappointing. $54 for Infirmon, 63 for Grandramon, 53 for Talwad. 38 for a funny mod. Alright. Go to Ninjuku or Nakano. He has the same dialogue, of course. And it's right over here. Alright, club some baby seals. Lillamon 84, Lady Digimon 38. Nice. I like how no one's reacting to me being tagged along by 3 enormous fucking Digimon. Alright, Shibuya, digital shift. Everything I see here, just a young man going invisible. There she is. My visit to Cybersleuth, hard to believe, right in front of me. I won't waste your time, Detective. Basically, I think I dropped my precious thing somewhere. Double check everywhere. Forgot this place is a maze. Nice. 35 for Infirmon. Yeah! I love that. Lady Devimon 39, Funimon 39, 54 for Mega Gargamon, 54 for Black War Greymon. Alright. 36. Talmon 54. Alright. Level up for Grade Bond, 66. I don't see it. Nothing there. Yeah, this will teach me to try and investigate this late in the game. I don't know why I chose it. I'm just gonna double check this area again. Okay. $64 for Digimon. Of course. Nice. $38 for Infernmon, Chamon 55, Lady Davymon 41, Mega Garglemon 55, Black War Greymon 55. I would like if there's a version of this game. Oh, there it is. Where it had like accurate Digi-evolutions. Alright, Angelmon's property. Shinjuku, right? Yes. Oh wow, what should I have? Oh wait, not that much. 8,499. 8,049,000. 849,294. Purchasing somewhere around Shinjuku should. Yes. Okay, she's snappy. Nice. I should start a collection. Sunamon can go to Gabumon. Poyamon, Ukamon, Poyamon, and Tokomon. Hmm. Nice. Garurumon. Got a lot of scans available. Evolve into Bergermon. Then we can get Biomon. What the hell's Biomon? Or did I not digivolve him yet? Telamon. Hey, I can make a distinct get Wormmon. Okay, Digivolve. Digibank, party. Darugamon. Yeah, let's have a Doramon. I like Doramon. Got Falcomon. Gilmon. I have a Gilmon. Mon. Don't really need another Tokomon. Yeah, I already have a Gilmon and a Gabumon, but not a Falcomon. Don't have an Agumon yet. Maybe I can get another Hackmon eventually. I remember Hackmon, well. Lalamon. Oh hey, I can get a Hackmon immediately. I like Hackmon. Garamon. Agumon, Bayamon, Doraemon, Gyabumon, Gilmon, Impmon, Patamon, Salamon, Sumamon, Wormmon, Galmon, Did you convert a lot of guys? Nice. Oh, there's our Martillamon. Vmon. I think I'm missing him. Palmon, that's one I don't have. Don't I have a Hawkmon? I probably do. Yep, I do. Moving by first season. First and second seasons. I think this is like the one much later. Galmon, Gilmon, Impmon. Alright, let's find Cubimon. Oh yeah, Hackmon. There we go, Palmon. Let me find Kyubimon. I know we had one. And then probably a Kakumon as well. And Gargamon. I remember. Or Gomamon. And a Gomamon. Terriermon, there we go. Salamon. Come on, where is he? She, whatever. Come on. Wait, shit. Salamon, Wormmon. I think I fucked up. Or did I? Alright. We have Wormmon, Vmon, Hawkmon, and... Where's Armadillomon? God damn it. Armadillomon, Agumon, Baiamon, Gomamon, Agumon, Baiamon, Gabumon, Gobamon, Palmon, Patamon, Salamon. I think that's all the original cast. We have Gilmon, Renamon, Impmon, and Terriermon. Malamon, Gaomon, and Falcomon. Remember there's a blue dragon Digimon that was with them. I'm gonna look that up. Actually, bleh. She's from several seasons. So Falcomon is not an original. Falcomon is an imposter. Oh yeah, I forgot about Hackmon. Well, I like Andromon and Tilamon, so I think I'll keep them. Put them on Farm Island 1. Oh, Tintamon, you're not there. Yeah, I'll keep Falcomon. Think I shall have another Lekvey. Don't want to waste this Dragomon. Don't feel like it. Put it down there. Alright, there's a dragon kind of Digimon around here. Guess not. Oh yeah, Hackmon. I wanted to keep him. You know what? Let's do something different for a change. And leap Grademon. Digibank. No. Okay. Oops. Nice. Very good. I just want to see what they digivolve into. So, just 10 more fights. A couple more fights. Oh shit. Nice. 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 So, how many battles? 3. I need 3 more battles. I mean 7 more battles. Come on. Nice. Take him out. Nice. Alright, 3 more battles. 1. Two. Nice. Just one more. Alright, 11%. Let's see who he digivolves into. Tsunamon digivolve to Monodramon? Not very interesting. Oh, I already know what he digivolves into. Well, I kind of like Kudamon. Yeah, let's move Hippogriffomon back. Nope. Back into the party. Come. I want him part of the arena as well. Wait, fuck. Sumermon. Ooh, how kind. Go back here again. Actually, I want to see some things. Turn him on. Yeah, okay, that's all I need to see. Sorry. How about Kiramon? Agumon Black. Black Gabumon, yes. Camera's 10% required. camera's 50%. ABI 80. Now I'm curious. Okay. Which one was it? Tokumon ABI 80. Fuck it. Wait, I forgot to restore Paildramon. Dang it. Alright. Level up for Poyamon, Tanamon. Poyamon level up, Tanamon level up. Alright, Koramon. And wait, I forgot. I have Friendship DX. I have a lot of Friendship DX. God damn, I forgot. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Oh, ABI. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, might as well see what this is. What in the good goddamn? Alright, that's just a girl. ABI. Alright, let's put this Tokamon away. Right. What level did he have to be to level up into Tokamon? Level 5. ABI 14. Alright, let's go again. Nice. Alright. $15. 16. So keep digi-evolving between the two power levels. Nice. Do one more battle. Let's see what he turns into. Shoutmon. Alright. Wait, no. Fuck. Ah, piss. I got confused. Did everyone... No, not quite. Alright, Tokamon. Alright, how about... I'm trying to figure out which one devolves into Lopmon. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I need Neuramon. That's one I might be missing. Nice. Wait, I could probably just digivolve them back someone right down to... Or I could just go to this area and find a Lopmon rather than waste time. I don't know why I'm feeling like a collector, but I am. Come on. Now, who I'm looking for? I'm looking for Lopmon. I'll take him. Nice. Excellent. No. Maybe I have to go deeper in the labyrinth. Come on. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Are you not getting a scan off? Feels like we're not getting a scan off these guys. Yeah, we're not getting a scan of her for some reason. Damn it. There were Pokemon already at... Why am I focusing on this Patamon? Or do I... Digibank, Party Digimon. just a single point. Alright, alright. Okay, let's Digivolve. Pagimon. Okay, so Time to level up some cats. Alright, let's go here. And they're already at max level. Okay. Alright. Let's go over here. How do we want this? Alright. Did you evolve to Nyaman? What do you have? Cannot digivolve anywhere. Wanyaman. You also don't really digivolve into anything. Damn it. No Timon, Bukamon, Shinamon. Oh, nice. We already have it now. Okay, I think I have every single type I really want. What kind of champion is this? Or bricky form is this? Oh well, I do want a Leomon. Now where are you? There you are. Alright, who can devolve into Gatomon? Ah well. Let's double check. Load these guys. Okay, what level do you need? Let's get you level 14 to that. Do I have a Gomon? Yes. $45. I just want to know. Doberman. Jimmy Devimon. Nice. Right, how do I get to Era Vidramon? Level 30. Let's try and go for a level 26. Nice. Just keep feeding this guy. Alright, level 5. And did you evolve into Tokamon? 64. Level 9, okay. Making a fucking monster out of this little guy. $14 or higher. Come on. Take him out. Take these guys out. Just one more level. Excellent. Pokemon 68. Have them to devolve to whatever that is. Why not? Take him out. Nice. Alright. Now, I just really want to see what level 8 the ABI is. It's called Peckmon and it doesn't attack with a peck. Take him out. Go for Peckmon, Black War Greymon, Groundgermon. Nice. I wonder if I have a brave point I can speed this up. Alright. Knock him down. Yep, just like that. Oh, alright then. Okay. Why don't we... move to Kowloon. There's a bunch of big guys over there that'll make him level them up really quickly. Whoops. Alright, we got him. Alright, I think it was 26. Alright. Almost. Damn it. Okay. Alright, and one more fight. Jesus, poor guy. Okay. Come on, Pokemon. Well, that was a bit kind of a letdown. Alright, level 30. I think that's enough for one night. I need to get off, but we'll see some more action tomorrow. I'll try and find out what the mystery of the mysterious level 80 ABI. Alright, y'all have a good one. I'll see you all tomorrow.